Be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Jones in at the three. Davis with a screen on Richardson. Offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Bamba. Outside for Davis. Pass to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Bamba misses. Now here's Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Vanderbilt. And here's Ingram outside. And another three for New Orleans.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Russell with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Outside Ingram. The three. And Josh Richardson good for three.
Nice shot by Josh Richardson. He gives you another guy that can extend the defense.
Pass to Bamba. And here's Davis. To the left side wing. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Jones. Outside Ingram. From downtown. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Great to see Ingram forcing the issue, dependable at finding ways to get to the stripe. You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, Smitty asked for Ingram playing a bigger role the last few years.
And that role's huge on the offensive side. BA averaging over 20 points per game the last 3 seasons, becoming a real headache for the defense.
Outside Jones. Back to Ingram. To the middle. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
James passes to Bamba. Back to James. To the inside. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Russell, the pass to Davis. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Inside Anthony Davis is such a hard worker. He won't let anything hold him back from his shot.
Valanciunas with a screen on Russell. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans. For 3. That shot is off. And Los Angeles the other way now.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
James passes to Davis. Doesn't go for him. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. On the wing, Richardson. Back to McCollum. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Graham.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. Let's go with a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Williamson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Williamson. And it's Murphy in for Richardson. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McCollum outside. Hayes with a screen. McCollum, the pass to Jones. McCollum against James. Shot clock at 6. The open look. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. McCollum's got his third basket on the night right there. 9 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Murphy. McCollum with it. The three. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 14. Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Larry Nance is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murphy in at the 2.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Nance. Russell with the rebound. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Outside Ingram. Nance with a screen on Russell. And here's Ingram outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Russell. Can't hit that one. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
5 to shoot. Richardson for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. 4-3. Pelicans cleared away. Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, BA, it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine. Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
Here's Vanderbilt. Outside for Davis. He buries it from 3. Davis has got 7.
Quick release by AD. He makes drilling the catch and shoot look easy.
Nance finds Ingram. Russell against Richardson. Pass to Nance. On the wing, Richardson. 11 feet out. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Gabriel, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. New Orleans calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. Jones, he's checked in for Richardson. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Back to Beasley. Lets it go from the wing. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got his first points of the night.
Yeah, that's too close. LeBron is too big of a threat to score, especially from the interior.
McCollum with it. Give him 8. And they recover it. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. McCollum's got 11.
C.J. McCollum can hit from anywhere beyond the arc. The corners are no exception.
Pass to Bamba. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Williamson passes to McCollum. Picked by Williamson. There's the triple. And C.J. McCollum with the 3. McCollum's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Bamba. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Bamba's got his second bucket of the night.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide-open teammates.
And so it's the
Lakers 25, the Pelicans 34.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
You asked for it.
The Lakers trail. A lot of firepower at the forward with LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 4. Malik Beasley is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Bamba in at the 5. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
Point guard skills and a power forward's body. The unique versatility of LeBron James.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Russell from outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special. Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
Right side Richardson. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You see the mentality of Josh Richardson. Be aggressive and leave no doubt.
Russell against Richardson. Russell to pass to Davis. Pass to Beasley. Davis a screen. Puts it up. Pelicans cleared away. They've led by as many as 14. Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, what courage from Russell. Going up and getting his shot, all while being fouled.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The Pelicans have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Richardson for 3. That shot off the mark. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Russell to pass to Bamba. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas, and it's McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Timeout called for the Lakers. All right, fans, if you want a free t-shirt, get up and get loud. Please put your...
And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Bamba. Walker comes in for LeBron. And it's Schroeder in for Beasley. And a change for the Pelicans. Murphy's checked in. And again, the Lakers, no good. New Orleans in the lead. And here's McCollum. 14 points for him. Williamson outside. And that one, good. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Richardson. Russell finds Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Picked by Williamson. There's McCullough with the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis a screen. Throws it up high, and Davis slams it home.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Vanderbilt's got 5.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Launches a 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
fades away. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. And it falls all over the rim and in. 7 points in the game.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Williamson with a screen on Schroeder. There's McCollum with the three. McCollum with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Walker finds Davis. Here's Russell, guarded by Richardson. Here we go! For three, McCollum. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
When McCollum is putting it all together on offense, it is fun to watch. Born score.
The shot by Russell, no good. Richardson for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, C.J. McCollum.
Incredible. I mean, he found his rhythm out there tonight, and he's really let his offense come to him. He hasn't forced the issue, and because of this, it's allowed him to get into a comfort zone.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on him. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Larry Nance is out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the shooting guard position.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
There's the drive. And slam dunk by James.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet,
and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Beasley. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Richardson comes in for Murphy. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
One thing you no longer want to do against Richardson, send him to the free throw line, an area where he is really improved.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Pass to Richardson. Hayes with a screen. Richardson, the pass to Ingram. It's stolen by James. Here's Russell. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Incredible anticipation by LeBron. Kickstarts the break.
New Orleans calls timeout.
It's T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Ingram.
CJ.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Jones, the pass to Richardson. Inside, here's Williamson, and Davis with the block. To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
First team foul.
New Orleans in the lead. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Some solid defense from Bamba.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
James passes to Russell. Davis with a screen on Richardson. Davis misses. And it's New Orleans ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. McCollum way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. McCollum's got 9 points now in the second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Russell.
2 minutes.
Inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
The offensive IQ AD possesses is special. Smart at knowing how to get himself going.
Pass to Williamson. Takes it inside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
The flush from Anthony Davis, 2 very loud points.
Richardson against Russell. Richardson, no good. Time running out for the Lakers. And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Russell. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
For 3, McCollum fires in the triple. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And slam dunk by James.
Very athletic move by LeBron on the slam, showing the defense he still can be unstoppable.
Valanciunas, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. There's McCollum with the 3. Russell with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
A quick shot there. It's off target. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Russell.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups. This just in, AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's Williamson. No good that time. Good D by Vanderbilt. Left side, Russell. Missed it.
And it's Chicago to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Justice Winslow. Then it's Reddish. Then there's Grant, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Lillard against Ball. Grant outside. Shot clock at 5. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, when he gets into the paint, he starts to get hungry. He goes right through the defense. He's a straight line guy.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
And DeRozan kicks to Williams. From outside, off the mark. Lillard against Caruso. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
There's a screen by Williams. DeRozan for 3. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And again, no good by Chicago. For Portland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Takes it inside. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
We talked to most of the coaching staffs around the league. What is the first thing they think about with Jeremy Grant? And it's that athleticism that comes to mind.
Nobody near Williams. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Grant. Kicks it out to Lillard. There's the 3. The shot comes out, and the Bulls going the other way now. And Ball slams it in.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
Lillard against Ball. Lillard, the pass to Eubanks.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Passes to Vucevic.
2 minutes remaining in the
Grant against Williams. Dishes the ball. Back to Williams. And it's Vucevic in the corner. It's tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Portland ball.
Trailblazers leading by 3. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. And Lillard gets it to go.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Picked by Vucevic. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. Nobody near Lillard. No good on the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside DeRozan. Williams kicks to Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. They get the rebound. Pass to Vucevic. To the inside. And the dunk by Grant.
Ooh, great feed, great finish. That's Jeremy Grant.
The Bulls trail by 5. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Reddish. Right side, DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Vucevic down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
He's perfect from the line this time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Simons surveying the D. With the shot. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Jeremy Grant, he is feeling it tonight.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Trailblazers?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Levine. Andre Drummond is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Green, and it's Caruso in a 2-guard. Offensive rebound, Nurkic. Simons against Caruso. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Drummond with a screen on Simons. Caruso, the pass to Levine.
Trailblazers foul. Trendon Watford. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. The pass to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jones. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there was some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
Simons against Green. Scooped up. Here's Nurkic. Misses the reverse. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Crosses over, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And it's tied up with that one. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Ball subbed in for Levine. Here's Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Vucevic.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Down low, it's stolen by Vucevic. DeRozan with it. And it's Reddish picking him up.
2 minutes remaining in the
On the wing, DeRozan.
2 minutes.
Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And that one, good.
Again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
This is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Ball against Lillard. Grant outside. Lillard right side. Excellent D there from Ball. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Shot clock at 6. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 6 points for Lonzo Ball.
Consistency from the mid-range. That's what you want from Lonzo Ball.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
DeRozan's shot is off. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Here's DeRozan. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
26. The Trailblazers, 26.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. No coverage that time. Vucevic has got 11 points.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
A nice shot by Simons.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Picked by Vucevic. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Trying to find Ball. He gets it to him. Here's Caruso. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And here is Ball. 6 points for him. And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow Simon's the big name from that crew.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Ball.
Simon's playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Drummond sets the screen for LaVine. Hits the three-point bomb. LaVine's got 7.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like LaVine.
Simons, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Simons. And Nurkic has it in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Now Drummond. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Caruso, the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, Drummond is always one of the league leaders in putback jams. Another one there.
Here's Simon. Oh!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Knox, he's checked in for Grant. We throw good, Simons. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Passes it to Knox. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Knox getting up there and showing the power he possesses.
On the wing, LaVine, defended by Thibault.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new-look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long-term.
Chicago making a switch here. Ball's checked in. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Winslow comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Sharp's checked in for Reddish. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons.
Well, he's a score-first kind of guy, Lillard. You want to construct your defense to try and swarm him to contain him when he has the ball.
And there's the feed to Drummond. They kick it out to Green. Outside, LaVine. Back to Green. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Lillard, the pass to Eubanks. There's Winslow. Kicks it out to Lillard. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. That shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And LaVine throws it down.
Well, this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard against Ball. Back to Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Trailblazers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Levine is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. On the wing, Levine, defended by Thibault. Nurkic with the steal. Caruso against Simon. Caruso grabs the miss.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Reddish dishes to Grant. Nurkic setting the pick for Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
On the wing, Levine, inside, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Drummond.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
There's the steal, and here we go, the Bulls fast break. Here's Caruso. Nurkic with the block.
And Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
Here's DeRozan, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Cam Reddish. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim. And the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic comes in for Drummond. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Reddish kicks to Lillard. Vucevic with the block.
Well-timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spot.
And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. The wide open look here for Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Now here's Lillard. Driving inside. Gets a very good look and converts.
And look out, the weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
Outside Williams. Kicks to Vucevic. Caruso with the ball. It's deflected. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
Chicago calls timeout. Levine's checked in for the Bulls. Bulls trail by 7. Ball finds Levine. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Lillard against DeRozan. Here's Eubanks. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away. and threatening here.
Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. He dishes it to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And a nice tricky handle from Reddish there, setting himself up and initiates for himself.
Here's Levine. He takes it in. It's the first, and that brings them to within 10. And so Levine nails both of them.
And a good free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. Levine with a lot of ways to beat you.
An open look for Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lillard.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Three-pointer, Lillard. That one doesn't drop. And it's Chicago the other way. Ball from long range. That one's not going to go. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Lillard.
Like this.
Oh, BA, it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Now Atlanta starting 5. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point. Here's Ingram. Goes back up. Pass to Alvarado. Lets it go from deep. The shot off that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Now Young. From deep. Williams grabs the board. Here's Ingram. Now Hayes. Pass to Richardson. Hayes with a screen on Murray. Richardson for 3. Here's Alvarado. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big-name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Right side Murray, outside Young. Screen by Capella. To the inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
Woo, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
For 3, McCollum. The offensive rebound. Young with it. From deep three-point range. And it's Richardson with the rebound. New Orleans has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Shot's good by McCollum.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Now here's Young. He's closely guarded. Screen by Capella. Young with it. Richardson picks him up. They kick it out to Murray. The 3 is up. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Murray against McCollum. Driving in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Greg.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in.
And BA, when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer too. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Young. Here's Alvarado. Money from the wing. And Smitty McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for C.J. McCollum. Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks. The Hawks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Young from long range. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Griffin outside. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
An open look for Ingram. The wide open shot is on the money.
On the offensive end, Ingram really puts in the sweat. He's committed to finding points for his squad.
Young, the pass to Griffin. On the take. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Williamson inside. Okongwu on him. Williamson passes to Ingram. Shoots over Griffin. Dives for it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 1. Clock at 6. Here's Ingram. Rejected by Okongwu. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. .34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hits the trifecta. Here's Young. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Ingram against Hunter. Outside Ingram. Over Hunter. And too long on the shot.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
It's a tie game in New Orleans. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
Here's Murray. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Griffin is out there with Murray. And it's Bay in at small forward.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Valanciunas with a screen on Griffin. Richardson, the pass to Valanciunas. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The previous play is
balls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
New Orleans making some changes. Zion Williamson is checked in for Nance, and Alvarado's subbed in for Murphy. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Griffin.
He's a big man who plays to his strengths. Valanciunas offers a lot of grit and toughness.
Now here's Young. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Bay from long range. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Out to McCollum, fires from deep, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
Richardson against Murray. To the middle, here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Valanciunas sets a screen. And another one falls for New Orleans.
C.J. McCollum making the mid-range shot look easy.
And the Hawks call time here. And the Pelicans making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Hunter comes in for Bay. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Young. No good on the three.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
There's McCollum with the three. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Young. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And the three-pointer goes.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
2 minutes.
Hayes with a screen. Over to the wing. Here's Williamson driving inside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Outside Young. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Fernando. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. McCollum, the pass to Richardson. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game.
You've got to stay disciplined. Just a lapse defensively. With that said, Richardson's becoming trickier on the offensive end.
And he makes the first. New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Nance comes in for Williamson. And Ingram is subbed in for C.J. McCollum. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Fernando. A minute 4 left in the first half of basketball. Young, the pass to Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Capella's got 4 points this quarter.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Pass to Alvarado. Back to Ingram. Nance with a screen on Hunter. And here's Ingram from the arc. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. 27 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Young. He's covered closely. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Ingram. Pass to Richardson. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned the... And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Clint Capella in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Zion and Hayes together down low. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Hayes misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Murray against Richardson. Hunter passes to Murray. Pass to Capella. Some solid defense from Hayes. It really has been striking the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
B.A., his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Alvarado's checked in for Richardson. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Young's checked in. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Screen by Capella. Young with it. Hayes picks him up. And Young is good from 3. Young's got 6.
What do you expect? Young is a threat to score the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Ingram. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Capella. The Hawks trailing. That's tipped. Outside Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Takes a 3. And a two-handed jam.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Pass to Murphy. Hayes with a screen. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young with the bucket. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
New Orleans calls timeout. New Orleans making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Hayes. Richardson comes in for Murphy, and it's McCollum in for Ingram. Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Williamson with a screen on Murray. McCollum finds Williamson. Yes, it's good. Williamson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
This is what you want. Zion finishing out of pick and roll. Put that play on repeat.
Young on the attack. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Young.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
McCollum against Murray. The shot from the low post is good. McCollum's got 11 points.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Murray passes to Young. And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
To the right side. Valanciunas with a screen on Young. The outside leaner. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Williamson. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Shooting while in rhythm. Zion smart at recognizing when to take these quick shots.
Young from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So skilled at drawing contact. I like when C.J. McCollum plays with aggression.
At the line for your Pelicans, C.J. McCollum.
And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Murphy in for Alvarado. And a change for the Hawks. Griffin's checked in. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
McCollum finds Nance. Back to McCollum. Nance with a screen on Murray. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hunter passes to Griffin. Into the lane. Pass to Capella. And stolen by Hayes. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Capella on the double team. Out to the wing. Here's Murphy, guarded by Capella. Here's McCollum. Atlanta with a rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Now Murray. Screen by Capella. Inside for the lead. Can't capitalize inside. The shot that time not on target. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 1. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Atlanta calls timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, "Your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second."
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court for the Hawks. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Fernando in at the 5 down low.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Pulls up, high post. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Love the flush there from Valanciunas, leaving no doubt on that play.
Valanciunas has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low, Fernando. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. Ingram, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Richardson. Back to Ingram. 5 on the clock. Williamson with a screen on Hunter. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the 3.
You must chase Ingram off the three-point line. He's too dangerous of a threat to hit a triple.
Personal foul. First team
final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Screen by Capella. Young with it, guarded by Valanciunas. And so they foul intentionally. The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. Screen by Capella. Here's Young. Pass to Capella. Stolen by Valanciunas. Now the Pelicans in transition. There's McCollum with the three. And another three for New Orleans. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Outside Richardson. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Young. And now we've got an intentional foul. Fernando's checked in for Clint Capella. Here's Young. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Young's got 15 points here in the second half.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
To the inside. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And there's the drive. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
So quick to make his move. Zion gets to his spot before anyone can help.
Here's Young. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Young's got 20.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. The Pelicans have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth, 6 of 7. McCollum outside. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Outside Young. Pass to Hunter. 6 to shoot. The shake. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Hayes with a screen on Murray. Here's McCollum, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Experience paying off right here. CJ is outstanding.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Williamson. No good. A bit long that time. 44 seconds left in the fourth. There's Young with the 3. Capella. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Controlling the glass helps them maximize their number of possessions. He's done everything he can do to help them in that area.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
You know what? Their focus right now, every possession has to yield points.
Here's Young. Oh, no good! No good!
A winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
And now the Lakers starting group. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Bamba. And it's Walker in at the shooting guard position. Bamba sets a screen. LeBron passes to Bamba. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
After a relatively slow start to his career, Mo Bamba has seen increased playing time, finally getting the opportunity to show why he was drafted 6th overall in 2018.
And for Bamba, his shot blocking and ability to space the floor really stood out.
And Greg, that's a very valuable and unique combination. I mean, this guy has a 7'10" wingspan, covers a lot of ground defensively, moves his feet well, has a nice stroke. And at his height, he's able to get a lot of clean looks from beyond the arc.
James outside, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Hey, when Anthony Davis is knocking down Jays like this, it opens up his entire game, forces defenders to pick their poison.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bamba finds James. Back to Bamba. Eubanks grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
No good from Grant. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changed his game with his passing ability.
And that one's good. Thibault.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's LeBron. And at last, they get one to fall.
Boy, that's just a strong play by LeBron, winning the rebound and sending it right back up.
Lillard looking around. Eubanks the pass to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on James. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Lillard with the bucket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And it's Grant in the corner. Back to Lillard. Goes up from the top of the key. Great positioning on the putback. Eubanks got 5 points so far.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the run.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Blazer dancer.
So for the Trailblazers, Kevin Knox is checked in for Eubanks. Reddish comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard. And then for the Lakers, Gabriel's checked in, and it's Russell in for James. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Davis against Simon. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin, you are putting me on the spot, but I'm go with the Lakers, more superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Davis. Great D that time from Nurkic. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now, here is Russell. Guarded by Reddish. Pass to Gabriel. Deflects the pass. There's Russell with the three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. The Lakers in the lead. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Anthony Simons out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Boom! LeBron. He's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Russell dishes to Bamba. Back to Russell. Walker the pass to Russell. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Walker's shot is off. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Davis kicks to James. Pass to Bamba. Bamba's setting the pick for Walker. Bamba's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Simons the pass to Nurkic. Back to Simons. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Russell. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. And Portland making a change here. Lillard's checked in.
Damian Lillard.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. There's the drive. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
A different look now for Portland. Eubanks comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and Kevin Knox is subbed in for Grant. The Lakers also with a sub. Gabriel's checked in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Eubanks the pass to Reddish. 4 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Lillard. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
James outside. Crafty move, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Winslow's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And the Lakers also making a switch. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for LeBron. 6 to shoot. Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Davis has got 8 points.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
1:24 left now here in the second. Here is Lillard. He has 7. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Again, the Trailblazers score.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
To the paint, here's Gabriel. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Launches it. Reddish's shot is good. Reddish has got the lead up to 1 now for the Trailblazers. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Eubanks the pass to Knox. He kicks to Reddish. Lillard outside. Back to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding him. I mean, you try to get physical with him. You don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Lakers call time here.
Personal foul. Third team. Lakers substitution. Mo Bamba. Timeout call for the Lakers. Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free t-shirt? They're truly excellent. Another round of applause for your Blazer dancer.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. From deep, Walker. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now
the Trailblazers, 33. The Lakers, 35.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
He just loved the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. They've got Mohamed Bamba. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James, and it's Walker in at the 2. And the Lakers call time here.
Timeout call for the Lakers. We're on the lookout for the
for the Trailblazers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic, and it's Reddish in for Knox. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for the Lakers. Here's James inside. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by LeBron. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Lillard against James. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
D'Angelo Russell, 4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
Now here's Reddish. Guarded closely. Kicks it out to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to the right wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. 6-point game. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
James looking around. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his 1st foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Right side Russell, and there's the pass to Vanderbilt. And it's good for 2. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Oftentimes, Clark, with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Los Angeles calls timeout.
5th personal foul. 2nd team foul. Timeout call for the Lakers. Your Blazers breaker dance crew is here to hype you up. Just run, man.
Nurkic checked in for Portland, and Fernie Simons comes in for Reddish. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Davis is checked in. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Lakers leading by 5. Down low, Davis, and Davis throws it down.
When Davis gets going like this, there's no way you can stop him, giving you his entire package right now.
Here's Thybulle, and that one is stuffed right through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now, here's Simons. He's got 6, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Lillard outside. Takes the 3. That shot off, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. Outside for Davis. Back to Russell. Pass to Walker. Dishes to Russell. The tray. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA. showing you great effort that time.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. A different look now for Portland. Watford's checked in, and it's Reddish in for Damian Lillard. And the Lakers also making a switch. James checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Here's Simons. And James pulls it down. Lakers leading by 9. Left side, Walker. Kicks it to James. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers.
There's a minute left to play here in the third. Passes it to Davis. Back to James. And LeBron throws it down.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Trailblazers trail by 11. Here's Simons. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in, and he's got his first free throw of the game.
76% from the line a season ago.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league, despite being in the league since 2003.
Left side, Grant. Thybulle on the wing. That one's off, still out of sync. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And a wide open look for James. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Here's Nurkic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
He hits the second from the line. And here's LeBron outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles, finding a 15. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Trailblazers trail by 15. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thybulle in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. It's stolen by Reddish. And the shot goes in. Thybulle's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Portland. Los Angeles leading by 13. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Grant with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul,
previous play
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Well, he's got his field goal percentage in the high 50s, and that says a lot about how well he's been able to kind of exploit the gaps in the defense. His motion, his ability to find open spots on the floor, you can definitely see the difference.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. A shot by Reddish, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it's time for an injury report. And now our veteran reporter, David Aldridge, has an update for us on Anthony Simon. David, what's the news?
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Trailblazers. He told me that the injury looks like it's a lower back strain, and that is a very painful one. He won't play any further tonight, obviously, and will be out for quite a while. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Here's Davis. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Once AD gets the ball inside, he's about there. And a little power takes care of the rest.
And Lillard kicks to Thibault. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Knocks it loose.
Oh, a really good defensive position in the paint right there, and it pays off with the steal.
Trailblazers trail by 14. Nurkic's screen on James. Such a wide open look.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard is always around the top. He can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
James finds Davis. Grant with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
A physical big. Nurkic embracing, going up and attracting the contact when he's trying to score.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Lakers. And they double up James. Pass to Bamba. There's the triple. Here's Vanderbilt. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 12.
You know, guys, passing is one part of Bamba's game that he's been working on. And, you know, when you can pass it as a big guy, that's an added bonus.
And here's LeBron outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. And it's Davis missing. Trailblazers trail by 12. Fires the 3. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
Here's Reddish. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive it can definitely be considered a statement win
for the Lakers.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Back to Schroeder. Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Lillard from deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep three.
Outside, Davis. Here's LeBron.
DeRozan and Williams. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at center. And for the Hawks, Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And it's the Hawks to start out. Now Young. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
The Hawks making a switch here. Bay's checked in. To the middle. Stolen by Capella. Pass to Okongwu. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
The 3 from Ball. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Young against Caruso. Goes up at the elbow, and he drops that one in.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
The 3 from Ball. Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Pass to Bay. Down low. Here's Capella. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
DeRozan outside. Drummond with the screen. Fires top of the key, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing, and he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
They get it again. Drummond, and he can't jam it through.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Screen by Capella. And Young draws the double. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
DeRozan for 3. And that's collected by Trae Young.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Lets it fly from 18. To the wing, right side. Picked up by Okongwu. Shot clock at 5. And Young gets it to go.
Known for his long-range shooting, when Young gets some wiggle room, he fires with confidence.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
DeRozan passes to Caruso. Drummond to screen on Young. And here's Caruso outside. Atlanta with the rebound. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Caruso against Young. Screen by Capella. A good look from Young. Cans it with nobody near him. Young's got 11.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bay outside. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Young. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Murray finds Young. Back to Murray. With 1 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused, you have to be disciplined, and most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Derek Jones. Ball is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Green in at the small forward position.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. LaVine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
And it's Murray off the drive. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Jones with a screen on Hunter. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Outside LaVine. Outside Jones. With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce. On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. LaVine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Griffin, he's checked in for Bay. And the Bulls also making a change. Desumu's checked in. For Atlanta, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Pick by Vucevic. LaVine passes to Vucevic. Back to LaVine. From deep. Gets the 3 to fall. LaVine's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You can see the work LaVine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Murray, no good. Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
John Collins checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Murray. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Green. And it's Caruso in for Zach LaVine. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Fernando. And Okongwu's subbed in for John Collins. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Dosunmu. They get the rebound. The shot by Drummond, no good. Pass to Williams. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Young against Caruso. Nifty move. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Williams from long range. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Caruso against Young. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Here's DeRozan. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Young way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Timeout.
And the Bulls shooting just 33% so far in this game. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with Griffin, and it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. Here's Young. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Caruso. Jumps up. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Okongwu. And here's Young. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 17.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
LaVine with it. Picked up by Griffin. LaVine against Griffin. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Young with it. He's got 17. Crafty move. Offensive board. Capella screen on Caruso. Young from long range. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Here's LaVine for 3. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
High post Young, working on Williams. Knocked loose, stolen by Caruso. Griffin against Levine, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hawks on D. They led by as many as 18. Drives to the hoop, and Levine throw it down.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Screen by Capella. Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Young's got 22.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for the Hawks. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. DeSumo, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Ball in for Zach LaVine. Griffin outside. Pass to Capella. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Murray, no good. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Murray with it, guarded by Vucevic. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
Outside Hunter tries to keep it alive, and so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
In deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The Hawks making a switch here. Bayes checked in. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Okongwu comes in for Hunter. On defense, the Bulls. 9-point game. Here's Griffin. Pass to Fernando. And he throws it down with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And here is Vucevic. No good on the triple. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Inside, deflects the pass. Here's Fernando. Nice D from Vucevic.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And they go to the intentional foul.
10 seconds. Team started.
Ball against Murray. Pass to Jones.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
The 3 from Ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got 8.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And that one drops.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide-open man.
And so it's the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slip passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Ball passes to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Hunter. Back to Vucevic. 5 on the clock. That one a little long.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Murray finds Young. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in. Young's got 26.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Nice move. Levine can't hit. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Young inside. He's guarded by Caruso, and he gets that one.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Hunter against Levine. Driving to the basket, and Levine throw it down.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Up top, Young. He's guarded by Caruso. Young, the pass to Murray. Good D by Ball. For Chicago, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Pass to Vucevic. And that's an intentional foul. Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. And Williams is subbed in for Jones. Levine with it. And he commits the intentional foul. The Bulls making a switch here. DeRozan is checked in. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. There's Ball with a 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Capella, screen on Caruso. Here's Young. It's good. Young's got 30.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
DeRozan right side. It's wide right, hits off the rim. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Here's Young. Pass to Capella. Caruso against Young. And the slam dunk by Capella.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. DeRozan passes to Ball. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Drummond. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Young against Caruso. Young, the pass to Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 16.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Hawks.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Chicago with the ball. They trail by 14. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Atlanta with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Now here's Young.
The big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And now the Lakers starting group. Bamba is out there with Davis, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt, and it's Walker in at the 2. Here's Williamson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. 2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. And fans really had to be patient waiting for Zion to come back. We've got a big year ahead of him. And James and his court awareness is just so extra special. Just whenever a guy has a clean look, they're going to get the ball.
Valanciunas with a screen on Vanderbilt. And here's Ingram from the arc. No good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. James against Jones. Now LeBron. Bamba in the high post. Pass to Walker. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots again. The kick out to LeBron. There's the pass to Bamba. No good on that one. Nice steal from Valanciunas. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket. To the left side wing. Valanciunas with a screen on Walker. It's Murphy outside. Rebound the Lakers. Bamba in the high post. Valanciunas is there and finished off by Davis.
Dare I say, a bit of a mean streak to the game coming from AD tonight.
New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Out to the wing. It's Murphy outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's LeBron with the drive. Here's Bamba. Kicks it out to James. From past the arc. Kept alive. And the dunk by Bamba.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. The unbelievable recognition and timing to come up with offensive rebounds.
Ingram passes to Williamson. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Bamba.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
To the inside, and Davis throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Ingram kicks to Murphy. Up again, Williamson on the follow. Williamson's got 6.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass, and a relentless energy to get the ball.
Back to Bamba. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Jackson Hayes comes in for Valanciunas, and it's C.J. McCollum in for Ingram. Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. With the drive, and it's denied. McCollum against Russell. Out left to the wing. McCollum outside. Back to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
And he comes up with the deuce.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
To the left wing, pulls it up. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 5.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
The kick out to Walker, the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Williamson dishes to Murphy. Williamson, the screen. To the middle. Nice move, and Davis sends it back.
Well, the offense not getting anything easy while Anthony Davis is on the floor.
It's stolen by Jones. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here. And so it's New Orleans with it.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team is set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Gabriel in at the 4-man position. Clock at 6. Here's Richardson. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Richardson doing a great job in transition. Has good speed. That time accelerates in the open floor.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Valanciunas passes to Nance. LeBron against McCollum. Richardson right side. Over Russell. It's stolen by Davis. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. LeBron against Jones. James kicks to Davis. Back to James. Driving the lane.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
McCollum outside for 3. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Now Nance. Back to McCollum. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Russell with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And they take the lead. 6 points for LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And a wide open look for McCollum. And again, no good by New Orleans. And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Jones sets the pick for Nance. Back to Richardson. They need this one. The shot misses, so the Lakers will take it the other way. A 3-point spread on the scoreboard. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. Bamba, a screen on Richardson. There's Russell with the three, and the dunk by Bamba.
Well, when you're super creative like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
For three, Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And so Russell hits them both. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. For three, Ingram nailed from three-point land. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Los Angeles.
Pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Superb pick and roll action capped off with a perfect pass to the slashing AD. Leads to the easy deuce.
Williamson with the screen for Ingram. The shake and the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, reversed it home. That was ready.
Agreed. The agility on display. Russell with a wide open look. Here's Davis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 6 assists here tonight.
AD delivering on an all-star caliber performance here tonight.
Ingram passes to Hayes. For three, Richardson. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
It's Richardson on the wing. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Both teams deciding to change it up. 15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Vanderbilt against Ingram. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Doesn't go that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Hands out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jones. Then it's Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And finished off by LeBron.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy 2.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Drills it from outside. Ingram's got 10. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now. Because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting... No goodness. So many years, and the body still holding up for LeBron James. Wow.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. And Jones has it in the corner. For the lead. And McCollum the bucket on the assist by Jones. He's got 6.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Kicks it out to James. From outside the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And LeBron ready to shoot as soon as he received that ball.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And the 3 ball is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
To the right side. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Vanderbilt. And here's McCollum for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Gabriel. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's McCollum. He's got 6. Nance, right side. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis comes in for Mohamed Bamba. And it's Russell in for LeBron. Valanciunas with a screen on Vanderbilt. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And so they foul intentionally. Richardson, he's checked in for Jones. And the Lakers also making a switch. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And he commits the intentional foul. Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Second personal foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Russell with it. Now guarded by Ingram. And they pick up 2. Russell's got 6 points.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Pelicans making a change here. Hayes is checked in. And the Lakers call time here.
Coming onto the floor for your Pelicans, Jackson Hayes. Timeout call for the Lakers.
Jones checked in for Josh Richardson. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for D'Angelo Russell. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Hayes with the screen for Ingram. And Hayes kicks to Ingram. And Jones has it in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Hayes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
No good from LeBron. The Pelicans have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. The drive by Williamson.
It's just so agile is Zion out there in those kind of plays, gutting through the defense and just finding lanes to rip through.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back and forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Ingram passes to Williamson. And it's Hayes in the corner. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Josh Richardson's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Ingram. And the Lakers also making a switch. Bamba's checked in. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Hands it from downtown. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Richardson the pass to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And here we go. This is great stuff as Zion looks like he's about to take over the game.
Poked away. Here's Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. McCollum against LeBron. McCollum dishes to Richardson. It's McCollum on the wing. He's got 9. Lets it go with a 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. To the inside. And Davis throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And it's Williamson missing. No good that time. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Bamba. Then it's Russell. And it's Walker in a 2-guard. McCollum outside. From down in the low post, it goes. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas is checked in for Jackson Hayes. Herbert Jones comes in for Josh Richardson. And it's Brandon Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. And the Lakers also making a switch. LeBron's checked in for Russell. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He knows this has been a hard-fought game. He wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Ingram against Vanderbilt. Ingram passes to Nance. Back to Ingram. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. Vanderbilt with the block. For the finish. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Lonnie Walker. Here's Russell. Tries to the hoop. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Richardson.
It's D'Angelo forcing the issue right there, trying to find a way to draw contact.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Hayes, he's checked in for New Orleans. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. McCollum outside. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. He can't get that one, and it's the Lakers the other way. And it's Russell in the corner. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 7th assist in the game. McCollum with the ball. He's picked up by James, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And right now, they're just focused on putting together a good possession.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
The Lakers get it back in a new 14.
Russell plays with such great change of pace and deceiving the defense right there. Got the D out of position.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
For the three, here's Bamba. Takes a three, and James gets it to go on the assist by Bamba. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. And Hayes kicks to McCollum. Launches a three, and Davis sends it back. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles.
Well, let's talk about LeBron James not just being one of the best passing forwards of all time, one of the best passers of all time. Truly understands where everything is at all times.
Richardson attacking. A three from McCollum. A three-pointer is right on target. McCollum's got 11 points here in just the second half. Outside, Russell on the wing, Davis. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Walker. Russell dishes to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. This one for three. The Lakers rebound. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Los Angeles.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Davis.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of them out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Richardson, good.
Richardson's pretty consistent at draining that three ball. The D can't allow him to get too comfortable while he's camped out behind the arc.
Now, here is Russell.
On 2K Sports. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Physical defense, but DeRozan with great focus and great upper body strength.
Timeout called, Portland. Thibault, he's checked in for Winslow.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Ball finds Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Big time play by Vooch, rising up and hammering it down.
And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They have that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Ball outside. Takes the 3. The shot won't fall.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Reddish. Here's Thibault. Outside Reddish. On target from range.
Shot selection still needs a little work, but Cam Reddish has excellent range on the jumper.
Williams a screen on Reddish. Three-pointer. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Lillard passes to Graham. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Right side Thibault. Lillard outside. Another shot. Williams grabs the board.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down. 2022 was a tough year for Patrick Williams. It was only 5 games into his second season when he went down with a bad injury. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Smitty, it was so hard to see a young guy like Patrick Williams get hurt.
It was, B.A., just starting to really develop. And then he has to overcome a major setback. Luckily, he's healthy, strong, and young, and he'll bounce back.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Grant with a screen on Ball. To the inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Ball finds DeRozan. He takes it in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
And when you have DeRozan looking to drive, it's hard to slow him down without committing a foul.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year. Almost 300 more than anyone else.
And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Green's checked in for Chicago. Chicago trailing here. Caruso outside. Back to Levine. Down low. Here's Drummond. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Matisse Thybulle. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two.
You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
Here's Nurkic. Simons against Caruso. Pass to Knox. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Levine against Thybulle. Levine passes to Caruso. Drummond to screen on Simons. Back to Levine. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Drummond with the bucket.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Simons tipped, and so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. And here's Simons outside. The putback.
Love the energy Little plays with. Outstanding job coming up with the offensive rebound.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Portland.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for Chicago, they've got Andre Drummond. Derek Jones is out there with Green. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso in a shooting guard. And the dunk by LaVine.
A high riser. LaVine's won some dunk contests. Zach knows how to put on a show.
Simons up top. He's guarded by Caruso. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Simons' shot is good.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
As graceful a 280-pounder as you're going to find. Drummond with the savage throwdown.
Simons outside. There's the three. That shot, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. On the wing, Levine. 6 points for him. Basket's good. Drummond's got 8.
Leveraging one of their best assets, Drummond's dominance inside.
Timeout called, Portland. So So Portland ends up going with a new group. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Jones. DeRozan is checked in for Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Zach LaVine.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Vucevic finds Williams. Vucevic, a screen on Grant. Williams from long range. They get it back. Here's Vucevic. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Give him 8 points now.
Nice hustle from Nikola on the offensive glass, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
17-foot shot on the way. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, Smitty.
What it means, BA, as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Lillard against Ball. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Picked by Vucevic. Nice move. And the dunk by DeRozan.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to DeRozan. Williams with the screen. And the dunk by DeRozan.
When DeRozan gets to the rim like that, you know how it's going to end.
Ball against Lillard. To the middle. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. Lillard against Ball. Lillard passes to Grant. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul, Patrick Williams.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
DeRozan outside, right wing. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the
Fans, put your hands together.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Cam Reddish, Jeremy Grant out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
Grant with a screen on ball. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Dosumu, he's checked in for Green. Portland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Grant with a screen on ball. Lillard passes to Grant. And stolen by... Wow! Crazy good!
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
There's Ball with a three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Lillard. 17 points in the game. From 20 feet. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
That signature Lillard jump shot. Man, he's cold.
Pass to Vucevic. Oh, stolen by Lillard. To the paint. Reddish. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
For Portland, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Williams passes to Ball. Williams a screen on Lillard. Back to Williams. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Caruso, he's checked in for Dosumu. And it's Levine in for Ball. There's Simons with a three. Unable to get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
And he drops the first.
When it comes to scoring, Zach LaVine is just getting better and better. Every season, he comes back a stronger shooter.
Jones, he's checked in for Williams. Simons outside. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. And the layup is good off the glass. Nurkic has got 5.
Precise fundamentals from Nurkic inside.
Thibault against Levine. Knocked away. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:39 left in the 3rd. Here's Levine for 3. Thibault with the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. Here's Nurkic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
1st personal foul.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Nurkic hits them both. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Drummond. On the wing, Jones. Back to Drummond. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond! Here's Simons. 6 points for him. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Looking to get back on track. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And that one falls for Simons.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Good chance here for Drummond. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Simons.
Oh, my goodness! Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Jones with a screen on Thibault. Levine finds Jones. Poke loose. It's stolen by Thibault. It's a one-on-one situation. Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Portland, ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Alex Caruso. Andre Drummond is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Javonte Green, and it's Levine in at the point. Here's Lillard on the take, and the dunk by Lillard.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
DeRozan against Nurkic, and the dunk by DeRozan.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Reddish, a screen on Caruso. Here's Simons. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Caruso. Ball passes to DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Here's Simons. They get it back.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Pass to Vucevic. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Rapid fire by Vooch. He gets the ball and doesn't even think about it. He just shoots.
Now a timeout called by Portland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
Thank you for that, Allie. 5 to shoot, and Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Now here's Levine, tightly guarded. Out to the right wing. Picked by Vucevic. Out to the right wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And when Vucevic is putting it all together, it's fun to watch. Do your thing, big fella.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Yes! He nails it! Lillard's got 11 in the second half. Ball passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the wing on the left. Out to Lillard. Oh, sweet move. Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thibault, he's checked in from Portland. DeRozan with the ball. Lillard pulls down the board.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. .152 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside, ball, and ball throws it down.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
Lillard against ball. And the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee! I mean, both sides are really battling. Zach LaVine right in the middle of it, wanting to take charge.
Ball against Lillard. Up top, Grant. Lock and 4. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Hey, what a showing this has been for Jeremy Grant, putting in the work to contribute on the offensive end.
Ball no good.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Lillard against DeRozan. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now a 9-point Trailblazer lead. Chicago with the ball. Outside LaVine. Vucevic goes in. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
And we talk about taking initiative. Vucevic doing exactly this by probing the defense and finishing.
Lillard against ball. Now Lillard.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Alvarado in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Williamson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brett, there's no doubt your athleticism was one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we? And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
And the dunk by Capella.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's Ingram missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Now, here is Young. Six to shoot. Capella, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Ingram from deep. Rebounded by Capella.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Defense is going to have to work overtime to get out to Trae Young in that kind of distance.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Richardson finds Ingram. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Now here's Williamson. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
On defense, Atlanta. Here's McCollum. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Again, the Hawks score.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Hayes. Williamson left side. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And here's Young. He's got 5. Outside for Murray. 5 on the clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Young. Shoots from the high post. Drained for 2 points. Young's got 7 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The 10-footer. Young, no good.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now here's McCollum. Trains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
Screen by Capella. Young with no one around. Again, Young missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans making some changes here. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Brandon Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. Now here's Valanciunas. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Valanciunas moving very well right there, able to slip by the defender, get a little contact. That's not enough. He still gets the finish.
And Young kicks to Murray. Back to Young. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand.
And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks on top. They're up by 4. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
They've got DeJounte Murray, DeAndre Hunter out there with Okongwu, and it's Griffin, and it's Fernando in at the second. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
Now here's Murray. Inside. Fernando, that's good. Fernando's got his first 2 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Valanciunas.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Murray against Richardson. Murray dishes to Griffin. From the arc, buries it from three-point range.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The Hawks leading by 6. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. And I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Down low. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Ingram. Atlanta calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And Trey just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range. fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams. No way he's going to pass that shot up. But he is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
10 seconds. Team turn.
It's Young on the wing. He's got 9. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 12 points in the game. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Now Young, 12 points for him. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Passes to Hunter. Here's the 3. Kept alive by Atlanta. Capella, the pass to Young. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that's blocked. McCollum against Griffin. McCollum deciding where to go with it. And Murphy kicks to McCollum. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. To the paint. Over to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Hawks. Now, here is Young. Here he goes. And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's...
The Pelicans, 23.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Leading by 6. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Then it's Ingram and it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. Williamson outside. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Young drives in, and it's in there. Young's got 14 points for the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Hunter sets a screen for Young. Cans the shot from the wing. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And the jumper falls for him. The Hawks leading by 4. Inside, it's stolen by Valanciunas. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. Atlanta making some changes. Bruno Fernando comes in for Clint Capella. And it's John Collins in for Okongwu. And the Pelicans also making a change. Nance is checked in. Here's Young. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 18 points for him.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
For 3, Ingram knocks down the 3 ball.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Murray's checked in for the Hawks. And New Orleans also making a change. Richardson's checked in. Richardson against Murray. Down low. Here's Fernando. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
A good sense right there of Richardson understanding space and that he could get there. His pull-up.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's Murphy outside, and another 3 for New Orleans.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Ingram passes to Richardson. Here's Nance. Collins grabs the miss. Atlanta leading by 4. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Murray dishes to Griffin. It's good from long range. Griffin's got 8 points.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Hawks have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Griffin against Ingram. Griffin kicks to Murray. Over Richardson, just 5 to shoot, and it's good off the back rim and in. 9 points in the game so far. Ingram passes to Murphy. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And then Murphy with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Murray outside. Pass to Fernando. Can't hit that one. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Ingram outside. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Jones checked in for the Pelicans. Collin comes in for Ingram. Atlanta calls timeout.
Atlanta timeout. T-shirt crew is looking for the last man, so get up and get crazy.
go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Okongwu comes in for John Collins. Bayes checked in for Hunter. Young is subbed in for Murray. The Pelicans also changing it up. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Jackson Hayes. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Larry Nance. Young is double. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. The offensive rebound. Fires from deep. And Young with the basket on the assist from Capella. Young's got 9 points here in the second half. Ball's knocked loose. The shot, no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Hawks lead by 8. And coming up is... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Griffin out there with Young. And it's Bay in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Alvarado. Fires from the wing. Here's Williamson. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass, and relentless energy to get the ball.
Here's Young. Plays it up off the glass. Young's got 23 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And the basket by McCollum.
Well, play him to take the drive, and you're backing up. He's good enough to stop right there and pull up for the easy jumper.
Young inside. Can't hit from in close. Pelicans trail by 5. McCollum finds Richardson. Valanciunas sets a screen for Richardson. The pass to Valanciunas. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Williamson dishes to McCollum. Three-pointer, just 5 on the clock. New Orleans moving it around. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Yeah, the awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
Screen by Capella. And now we've got the intentional foul.
His first, team first.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Murray into the lane, and he makes good on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
The shot's good. Williamson's got 4 this quarter.
This is when Zion's at his best. He gets to the interior, can use that quickness and explosiveness.
And so they foul intentionally. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Bay. Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Young pass to Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen for Young. From 10 feet out. Good. Young's got 25 points.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
McCollum kicks to Williamson. Murray against McCollum. Ingram outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. 5 to shoot. Oh, they keep the ball up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous play is under
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Young with the ball. A second chance effort. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Richardson with it, guarded by Hunter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And New Orleans also making a change. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're up by 5. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Griffin's checked in for the Hawks. Ingram against Hunter.
Ingram adding more muscle. A little more moxie each and every year.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Murray surveying the D. Hunter on the wing. Back to Murray. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Hayes with the screen from McCollum. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And McCollum's pace hasn't changed even under pressure.
Murray against Richardson. Count it!
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. From deep three-point range, and it's Griffin with the rebound.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Murray against Richardson. To the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hunter against McCollum. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Clock at 6. For 3, Hunter. No good on the shot. A 3 ball.
Have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Beasley, that's good.
This is how confident Beasley is. What a quick trigger finger off the catch for that jumper.
To the wing, right side. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
James finds Davis. Jacks up a three. James can't get it to go.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Beasley against Reddish. Pass to Vanderbilt. James outside. From the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic. Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
Shot from 16. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Out to Beasley. They need this. Buries it from 3. Beasley's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Nurkic. Lillard outside. Back to Nurkic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reddish. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Over to the wing. Eubanks the screen. Back to Lillard. Outside Reddish. No good with the triple.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Davis, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Beasley. 6 points for him. It's Beasley on the wing. Not going to go that time. Nurkic with some nice D. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
For the Trailblazers, Grant's checked in for Nurkic. Little comes in for Reddish. And Simon is subbed in for Lillard. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for James, and also a switch here for Portland. Knox is checked in. 56 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Davis. Can't connect from short range.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Simons outside. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Thibault against Russell. 26 seconds left in the opening quarter.
That's his first personal foul.
And that one misses. Winslow's checked in for Portland.
At the line for the Lakers.
And he's good on the second. Here's Portland now. They're on a 17-6 run. Simons against Russell. Fires the three. And it's Simons missing. Left side, Russell. It's Beasley on the wing. Back to Russell. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Lakers ball. Blazers substitution. Trendon Watford.
Stripped away. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Jeremy Grant and Freddie Simons out there with Justice Winslow. And it's Knox in at the three. The Lakers trail, and Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Simons, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Beasley. And LeBron subbed in for Russell. Lillard's checked in for Portland. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Walker passes to James. Now Davis. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got his first 2 points of the night.
Davis, great confidence in this area here. I mean, he knows he can score at any time from that position.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Yes, Great play by Lillard to set it up. Nurkic has got 7 points. And in any season, you'll have your struggling teams. Clark is a competitor. How hard is it to bring your best when you're enduring a tough stretch?
Well, I think it comes down to the responsibility you have to yourself and your team to give it your best shot. And competitors want to compete, and you have to relish that, even when you have the deck stacked against you. So weathering adversity and still being professional and committed to competing, I think is the mark of every pro, should be the mark of every pro. You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Now here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Out to Hachimura. Pass to Walker. Now here is James. Here's Bamba. 3-pointer. Second chance effort. The kick out to Walker. Thibault against James. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Portland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Now here's Reddish. He's got 7. Just 5 on the clock. Walker pulls down the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Lillard with the bucket.
Just so lethal in the open floor. I mean, Lillard is impossible to keep up with given his speed and athleticism.
Nurkic against Davis. James, right side. And slam dunk by James.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Graham. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And this is the game that Nurkic plays. Using the big body inside, carving out a high percentage look.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. He hits the second from the line. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. James inside, covered by Thibault. A clear look for Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bamba's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You know, he possesses both an inside and outside game, does Mo Bamba. And because of that, he's a headache when he's knocking down jumpers.
Now here's Grant. Lillard outside to the middle. Walker with a steal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to James. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. James finds Walker. And there's another one for the Lakers. Timeout called, Portland.
Portland with the timeout. Welcome to the floor, the legendary, fantastic Laser Girl.
So both teams changing it up here.
And the Laser Girls dance team. Portland with the timeout. It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Here they are. The Laker Girl Dance Team. Enjoy.
And here's Simons. He's got 5. Here's Reddish. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Trailblazers up by 3. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Cam Reddish with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
LeBron James out there with Lonnie Walker. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Davis in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Clock at 6. Here's Simons. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Gabriel, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell comes in for James. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Grant comes in for Little. Outside for Russell. Outside Walker. Outside Vanderbilt. This for the tie! Doesn't go that time, so the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Simons with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. And stolen by Bamba! Walker against Nurkic. Outside Walker. Pass to Russell. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Russell's got his first 3 points of the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Right wing to the inside. Here's Eubanks.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Russell with the ball. Pass to Vanderbilt. Reddish against Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Walker for the lead. Goes back up. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Knox is checked in. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. On the wing, Simons. He's got 5. He drops it from range.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And the Lakers call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
James is checked in for the Lakers. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. Grant brings a double. James outside. Russell with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. The shot by James, no good. Portland leading. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Knox. Grant outside. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Lillard. Rebound by the Lakers. Outside Russell. Now Vanderbilt from the corner. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lillard passes to Thibault. Lillard against James. Inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Shakes him. It's James with the drive.
Man, when you're down, you want him taking it hard to the rack. Get those points and fire up this team.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Lakers making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. Now the Blazers moving it up. The three. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. James outside. The shake and slam dunk by James.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Timeout called, Portland. And the Lakers with some changes. Gabriel, he's checked in for Vanderbilt, and it's Walker in for Russell. A big group substitution here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Watford comes in for Knox. Reddish is checked in for Grant, and Simon has subbed in for Lillard. Davis with it. Thibault picks him up. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now the Blazers on the move. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Here's James. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
There aren't many guys that can match LeBron when he's in a really good scoring rhythm. Asserting himself on offense is problems for the defense and good for his team.
To the inside, Eubanks. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coaches,
the previous play,
so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time, everybody. Who wants one? Get up, get down. It's your Lakers breaker. Your Lakers breakers. Make some noise.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. For 3, James. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've just finished the third quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Lakers call timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Let's make some noise.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so you have a chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Reddish in at the 3. Lillard into the lane. That one drops for him.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
They grabbed their own miss. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
Little's checked in for Portland. Both free throws good from Davis.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Timeout called, Portland.
Let's hear you get loud. Let's hear it for the Lakers regulars.
LeBron, he's checked in for Russell. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Reddish. Portland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. James against Lillard. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Davis slams it home.
Well, you describe AD's games and you start running out of superlatives. I mean, when this guy is healthy, he dominates in a different fashion, but in similar ways to Tim Duncan.
Simons outside, driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it's time for an injury report. And now Allie LaForce has an update for us on Yusuf Nurkic. What's the news, Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Trailblazers. I'm told there's some stiffness in one of the finger joints, but overall, the rest of the hand feels okay. He's ruled out return, and we'll just have to see how long the recovery will take.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Reddish is checked in for Simons. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
James finds Davis. Davis is screened. James passes to Beasley. Down low, Here's Bamba, out to Beasley. Jacks up a three, hits a three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Look at Beasley stepping up in the big moment, being the guy for this team when they need him to do just that.
For 3, here's Lillard. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:46 left in the final quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that, a team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Lillard against Vanderbilt. Out to Lillard. Outside Reddish. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Beasley outside. Back to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Another layer laid on top of the legendary one James has already established. Simply call him the king.
A minute 9 left in the 4th quarter. James against Lillard. Pass to Reddish. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, here's Lillard. He connects! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. James passes to Russell. Davis with a screen on Reddish. And a foul. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The previous play...
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gabriel, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
You want to talk about clutch. AD is no stranger to being put in these types of situations. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by James. From 15 feet away. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
And no one's more familiar with this situation than LeBron. This team leans on him even harder in the clutch. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
This is when Lillard comes alive. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to step up and deliver.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They lead by 1. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. The Lakers making a switch here. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter, and they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
12 seconds left in the game. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire. Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Anthony Davis is out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Beasley in at the small forward. Reddish finds Grant. Back to Reddish. 6 to shoot. He can't hit that time. Well, Los Angeles shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Davis with a screen on Thibault. Back to Davis. Thibault with a steal. Left side Reddish. Grant with a screen on Bamba. Out to Lillard. To take the lead. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 24.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
James with the ball. Picked up by Grant. There's Davis with the 3. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Simons is checked in for Reddish. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime. Now Simons. Grant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Simons. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
The Lakers call timeout. They're losing by 3. A minute 39 left to play in overtime.
It's the Lakers breaker.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Beasley.
Your Lakers breaker.
James against Thibault. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. Portland leading. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Lillard against James. Grant outside. Simons with it. Russell covering. 3 on the clock. Here's Grant.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Bamba finds Davis. Nice move. And here's Russell. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's James with the jam.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Here's James. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Lillard. Pass to Graham. Out left to the wing. Now here's Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's long. James against Thibault. James passes to Russell. Back to James. Shoots over Thibault. Oh, it's good! Are you
and down. Neither squad likes to use too much of the shot clock. They'll be looking to get out in transition every time they get a chance.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Herb Jones out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. Williamson. Good D by Vanderbilt.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's the three. Counted from distance.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The open shot by James. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Great touch from the mid-range. LeBron looks to shoot from there very often. No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Kept alive to the left wing. Here's Murphy. Here's Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
Yeah, I think it will be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Murphy. This one for three. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. James against Jones. James inside. And slam dunk by James.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Ingram, the pass to Jones. Back to Ingram. Shot from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. Ingram's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
James, and it's James with the jam.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
Murphy's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Beasley, defended by Jones. Davis with a screen on Jones. 5 to shoot. Beasley, pass to James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Now here's Davis. Screen by Bamba. Beasley for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Vanderbilt to pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for LeBron. Now here's Walker. Pass to Davis. Back to Walker. The three from Bamba. That shot off. And New Orleans will come the other way. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Vance finds McCollum. Wing shot on the way. That one goes. Count it.
What a jump shot from C.J. McCollum. You can tell he felt good about that look.
Russell to pass to Bamba. Some solid defense from Hayes. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got C.J. McCollum. Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Daniels in at the three. Out to Beasley. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. McCollum's shot is off. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Walker passes to Russell. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up. Russell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the Pelicans shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Out to McCollum. The 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Vanderbilt finds Davis. Beasley with it. McCollum defends. Back to Davis. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Davis has got 9.
If you're getting AD the ball in the painted area, your offense is doing something right. You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times. I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Richardson against Russell. Davis from long range. And it's Richardson with the rebound. You know, the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, B.A. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
Inside, here's Davis. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the right side. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And here comes the break. Beasley with it. McCollum covering. Outside for Russell. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Lakers making a switch here. Bamba's checked in. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Timeout called for the Lakers. It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girl.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And James is subbed in for Beasley. Some changes for New Orleans. Ingram finds Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 to shoot. Pass to Valanciunas. Some solid defense from Bamba. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. The 3 from Russell. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Russell's got 6. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you play, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
Davis with a screen on Jones. James against Jones. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This This is the danger Davis possesses to defenses, capable of erupting at any moment.
Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. 1:14 left in the second. Davis, the pass to Walker. Bamba, a screen on Valanciunas, and stolen by Williamson. Ingram with the ball, and Walker picks him up defensively. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Russell, the pass to James. From deep, the long-distance three is buried. 12 points for him.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Pass to Davis. Outside Walker. Back to Davis. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Gabriel, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Well, New Orleans shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Back to Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas to stop the run. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
That little pump fake from Valanciunas can be deadly. The defender had to respect it.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Russell. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that one.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Lakers on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, get ready for the Jabberwockies.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
They've got Malik Beasley. He's out there with LeBron James. Lonnie Walker is out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Gabriel in at the 4-man position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Los Angeles has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Beasley. Bamba, a screen on Richardson. Beasley with it. Richardson picks him up, puts the move on, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
It's stolen by James. And stolen by Jones. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Shot's good by McCollum.
Terrific execution on the break. CJ understanding where to run to.
To the inside. Walker. Here's Bamba. Pass to Gabriel. Beasley for 3. Drains the triple. Beasley's got 6 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
McCollum on the wing, covered by Bamba, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For 3, James. Yes, great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got 3 assists in the game.
The power to shoot a clean 3 from any distance. One of LeBron's many weapons.
Here's Jones. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltender.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Bamba, and Russell is subbed in for James. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
Another shot. Pass to Beasley. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vanderbilt. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Offensive rebound to the paint. Here's Gabriel. Jones against Walker. Here's Gabriel. Tries yet again. It's Hayes with the rebound. And Herbert Jones. What a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, B.A., how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
2 minutes.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Russell. Launches a 3. The Lakers with another miss. Well, New Orleans shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Richardson, that's good.
He's stretching out the defense. Josh Richardson is a classic 3-and-D guy who took that one.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Pass to Gabriel, outside Vanderbilt. Here's Gabriel. He's defended by Hayes. Outside Russell. Again Russell missing. Here's New Orleans now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Jones finds Richardson. Cuts off the pass. Outside Walker. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Russell with the ball. Hayes picks him up. The turnaround. No good. A bit long that time.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Richardson for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
With 4 on the clock, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And no good, trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Pelicans right now, Willie Hernan-Gomez is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Daniels in at the 3. Russell from outside. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
New Orleans has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. The Lakers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Picked by Williamson. Richardson for 3. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
Williamson with a screen on Vanderbilt. Ingram with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Valanciunas down low. Davis on him. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, and the jam by James.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Valanciunas finds Richardson. Valanciunas sets a screen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Malik Beasley.
You've got to stay disciplined. Just a lapse defensively. With that said, Richardson's becoming trickier on the offensive end. Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
McCollum, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And it's James with the jam.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Pass to Murphy from deep three-point range. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
B.A. starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe. LeBron and AD, the biggest names, flocked to L.A.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Davis drawing the double team. Pass to Beasley. There's the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now, and the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram comes in for McCollum.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
James passes to Bamba. Out to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Bamba. Now the Pelicans in transition. And here's Ingram from the arc. Got a piece of it. James against Richardson. And James gets it to go.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Grant. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle. Ball kicks to Williams. Passes it to Caruso. Pulls up. He can't hit that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Eubanks. Over Williams. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Grant. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch. On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season. And in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Well, we know, Brett, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard, but immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
And here's DeRozan after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go.
DeRozan's hard to handle when he's scoring inside. The D doesn't know who to put on him.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down.
Ball finds DeRozan. Back to Ball. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
I think Lonzo is doing a better job at this stage of taking his game just a lot more serious when he came into the league.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. Back to DeRozan. Vucevic down low. Back to DeRozan. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Here's Lillard. He has 7. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, boy, he launched that one from way outside. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Vucevic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Lillard against Caruso. To the middle. And the dunk by Grant.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And the Bulls with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Ball. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Knox comes in for Grant. Winslow's checked in for Reddish. And it's Simons in for Lillard. Bulls trail by 13. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Simons, the pass to Nurkic. Puts up a three. And Simons is good for three.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Levine kicks to Drummond. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
And how about Drummond trying to score some extra points with the style on that dunk?
Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got Winslow, Knox out there with Nurkic. Then there's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Simons in at the point. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Simons, the pass to Nurkic. Again, the Trailblazers score. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident. But when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Knox, knock. Who's there? Kevin for three.
Levine feeling it out a bit. He's looking for Drummond and finds him, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Plenty of space. They get it back. Winslow kicks to Nurkic. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow. Nurkic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Smart play by Winslow. Move the ball, find the open man. Good team play.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. And then Levine with the jam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now, here's Simons. 8 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well,
Yeah. Offensively, Levine is totally in the zone. Defense is having a hard time shaking him off his spots.
Here's Simons. There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. There's Levine, and there's the drive, and the jam by Levine.
And when Levine goes up, you have that period where you're wondering what he's going to do, and it's usually something spectacular.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Knox, defended by Jones. Back to Nurkic, down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name center.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. Ball against Lillard. The pass to Thibault. Out left to the wing. Now here's Reddish. DeRozan defending. And Reddish with the slam.
Reddish getting up there and getting explosive.
Outside Levine. And a jam by Levine.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
At the elbow, it's Reddish. Kicks it out to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Lets the three fly. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball, the pass to Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when to dish it.
Reddish dishes to Lillard. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. And so that brings
the Bulls 31, the Trailblazers 41.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. All out there with Green, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Lillard, the pass to Reddish. Lets it go from the wing. And that one hits back iron.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
DeRozan for 3. Drills the three-pointer. DeRozan's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Bulls.
And adding the three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
Ball feeling it out a bit. At the elbow, Williams. Passes it to Vucevic. Outside DeRozan. Vucevic down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Lillard with no one around. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 13.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
Lillard against Ball. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
and there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from DeRozan. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Ball finds DeRozan. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. That one goes in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Eubanks. Pass to Winslow.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
Ball kicks to Williams. Another three for Chicago.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Reddish. 1:31 left here in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
And this is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche. You can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
And the pass to Vucevic. Outside ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
And so he hits both. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Lillard surveying the D. From deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Williams gets the bucket.
When you grow up in the Ball family, then you better move the ball.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts. Fans, coming to the floor, it's your...
And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Lonzo Ball. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Caruso against Simon. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Well, the handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. No good on that one.
At the line for Chicago.
And he's good on the second. Portland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now Simons. He's got 14, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
Here's LaVine. Can't get it to fall. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very...
Yes, sir. Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second, and he was ready to fire.
Here's LaVine, and then LaVine with the jam.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Nurkic a screen on Caruso. Wow, hammering it in.
exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simon's looking really comfortable in the set there.
Bean passes to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Knox. Going inside. Feeds it to Nurkic. Makes it off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Pretty sweet pass there as Knox showing his ability to read the floor.
Here's Levine. Look at that.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker. Simons and a strong finish with 2 hands.
It's so much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
You really at times can throw that ball up near the top of the square, and Andre Drummond can still get up for it.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor, and these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Green. And Ball subbed in for Zach LaVine. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Kevin Knox. Reddish comes in for Nasir Little. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Grant. Takes a 3. And the Bulls get it back. Here's Vucevic. Nurkic with the block.
At 7 feet tall, Nurkic, not easy to get around. That time throws that one away.
And Portland making a change here. Eyeballs checked in. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Lillard with it. Williams picks him up. Grant against Ball. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Vucevic.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
DeRozan kicks the ball. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Caruso. Covered by Lillard. Clock at 4. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Vucevic with the bucket.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
Here's Lillard, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
That's a tip of the cap there, always wanting to take the big shot for his team. Lillard makes more than his fair share.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Drummond checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simons is checked in. Right side, LaVine. Here's Drummond.
Well, Drummond had some free throw struggles for many years of his career. And teams aren't afraid to get physical with him, but he has improved at the free throw line.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
They've shown no let-up. penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence. And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
Bulls trail by 5. Outside Williams. He dishes it to Ball. And again, Chicago. No good. The Trailblazers shooting an unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Lillard misses.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And stolen by Thibault. Simons against Caruso. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Simons showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence. Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
Big basket there. We've seen Levine blossom into a star in this league, a guy teams count on in big moments.
And it's Thibault in the corner. Off target with his 3. Ball, the pass to Williams. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.